What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? How are we feeling? How are we looking? What is cooking? Big day today. I got a feeling we potentially finish this run today. I got a hunch. Maybe we throw in a midnight stream tonight. Who knows? I've been feeling frisky. Ladies and gents, how are we feeling today? Talk to me. The bat shines today. I agree. Double tap that screen. Leave a little bit of shiny luck through that shiny like button. Yaptina, 4 months. What the hell? It's felt like 4 years, to be honest. Hey, Eskimo! Yeskimo with a 1-year Hall of Fame anniversary super chat. Yeskimo, welcome to the hall, baby. Damn, time really is flying. Daddy dropping a 5-piece. Listen, the 200 member streak died yesterday. It's okay. The 100 member streak still alive and well today. Danny making it 5 on the day to start off the day. We appreciate you so much. How was the midnight stream? It was so good. Such a good show up from the community that late. We got a lot of night cretins. We got a lot of creatures of the night. A lot of creatures of the night. We got a Gen 8 shiny hunt on the side here right now. We got our Heart Gold run. And then every now and then I'll do a midnight stream to do a little shiny dex progression as we're doing these runs. Crazy, never heard of it. Would it be awesome if I can get this Gen 8 fossil though? That would make my life a lot easier. Obito! What's going on, Obito? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? Yo, just saw you in Vinny's channel. I was so surprised to see you. Why are you surprised? Literally the greatest shiny hunter of all time. Why would that surprise you? So let's have a conversation. Actually, you know what? Bringing out the big guns today. bringing out the big guns. Getting after it. And Big Head, you were like, oh, I know that guy. I know that really handsome individual. Yeah, you'll probably honestly see me. I'll be honest. Realistically, I'll probably be on Nintendo the most now. I signed on for a 250 video contract. Hey, Eskimo, and it just feels right, you know, Eskimo? It just feels right. Bad attempts don't go up. That's because I wasn't wearing the Cuban link. Come on now, don't be silly. Attempts don't count if I'm not rocking the Cuban link. Know your worth? 2.5 million. Pokeballer! Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Can I get a Quaxley salute for Pokeballer for a gifted membership? Thank you so much. Let me get a wave of Quaxley salutes for Pokeballer. My phone is blowing up right now. Hello? That's what I like to see. There we go. There we go. Miss being green. Steel Fire, we got you. The 100 member streak is still alive. We got you. Trust me. We'll get you green again. Hey, C Bass, what it do, baby? CLG, you can't. You guys are retiring from Unite too early. Unite is literally, it's tilting you guys into retirement. Mel, I respect that you have the Quaxley salute, yet you opted in for the Duck 7. I respect that. I'll give respect where respect is due. No doubt about it. Poppin' sauce, today is the day, baby. I agree. I agree. Fantasy, I gotta do what I gotta do, though. It's a friends and family discount. Laid back, thank you so much for leaving a like. I do appreciate that. How we feeling? We feeling good. Oh, baby, we feeling good. Feeling real good. How about yourself? How are you feeling? How are you looking? And what is cooking? Chance, I can see 44-45. 44-45 for the Zuby. Any opinions about Dragon Ball? It's my favorite to use in Unite. I just don't know if it's considered OP. I wouldn't consider it OP, but I feel like if you're good at it, it's very good. I wouldn't put it in the class of overpowered. Was that? Can someone check? Was that back-to-back-to-back Golbats? Can someone do me a favor and check that? Was that back-to-back-to-back Golbats? Purple Fire, what it do, baby? How we feeling? You hit Master, right? You definitely hit Master. Oh, no, Slayer. Slayer, when I see a Dragapult in my game, my eyes kind of light up a little bit. And I'm talking about when I see it on the enemy team. Because I know if I put my paws on it. It's one of those Pokemon if I get my paws on it. And I'm aggressive. I'll put my paws on you, I'll put my claws on you. Slayer of Kings, you playing ranked or no? So it's got one of the chillest communities, one of the best looking communities too. And if you're elite and you're watching right now and you're feeling good and you're good looking, hit that sub button. We'd love to have you a part of our community. Too scared to play ranked? That's why you're dropping 40. That's why you're dropping 40. When you, I'll be honest though, Slayer. If you jumped into ranked, you're gonna have a similar experience where you're dropping a lot of kills because the first couple ranks in ranked are like, it's easier than playing casual. But there's gonna be a point in time where you're gonna get humbled. But I feel like every good player needs a humbling. What even is Unite about? It's a MOBA. If you're not into MOBAs like League of Legends, Dota, etc., then it's probably not the game for you. It's definitely an acquired taste. More of a competitive game. Yeskimo dropping 5. This year has been indescribable. What Sauce this community has done for me is beyond words. I can't thank you all enough for being my family. Yeskimo, you know we got you the positive vibes every single day. I hope you know we love you. Thank you so much for all the support. 1 year it flew by. It flew by, and we're going to dominate together. We're going to go into Legends ZA with an army of Hall of Famers. And we're going to cook. We're gonna cook. Guaranteed, baby. Come on now. Come on now. Scarred, if I can get shiny Golbat, that would be an amazing thing to see. That'd be so rare. That is the rarest occurrence that could happen in this basement. Nah, Danny, if we see a shiny Slowpoke, it's joining the squad. No doubt about it. If we see a shiny Slowpoke, it's coming with. At least you're not using the blink method. Nah, we do it all by luck. All by blind luck. Slayer, I'm telling you, one day if you go back to Brilliant Diamond and you shiny hunt for an Arceus on like a different save file, when you get that shiny Arceus, no blink method, I guarantee you you'll feel more accomplished. Because I feel like you have a little bit of regret, especially because you're talking about it right now. I think there's a touch of regret. Oh yeah, well Danny, the bat is the main target. But if Slowpoke wants to shine and bless me, we take it. Just to get through this run, it's day 31. We're looking to speed run this thing. Picasso Peter, what it do, baby? Looking good. Also, the PSA 10 Umbreon from Prismatic Evolution should be arriving today. It's been like a month and a half. That card has been on a journey. On its way to me. $50.98. I would take that. That's pretty early within the day. Would give me time to get the second shiny. With the PSA 10 Umbreon, I bought it, and this was a while ago. I bought it. It had to go to an authenticator. I didn't realize that the authenticator was sending it to the PSA vault. It had to be shipped from the authenticator to the PSA vault. Is that a puppy? Hold on, time out what I was saying. We got a puppy sighting. Always prioritize the puppy sighting. Oh my goodness. Actually, do me one favor. Alright, we lock in now. I can now officially stream for 24 hours after a puppy cuddle. What? Yeah, it's a 24-hour live stream, babe. I'm sorry. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Where's the dog's headband? So, although the puppy is adorable, you gotta earn the headband. You gotta earn the headband. Puppy's got work to do. Slayer of Kings. Damn, you're feeling it, huh? I'm getting a 3DS soon. Are there any Pokemon games or games in general you recommend that are reasonable price? Pokemon's tough because Pokemon's an expensive hobby. What is considered reasonable price to you? What are we considering a reasonable price? Around 35? You might be cooked. You might be cooked, my friend. I'm sorry. Seabass, Pokemon game prices are filthy. Sun and Moon might be the best bet, but I feel like Sun and Moon isn't a hotshot game, though, you know? Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon hotshot. Let's see, Pokemon Sun. Yeah, so Pokemon... Okay, Pokemon Sun without the box, $27.99 on eBay. All right. DK Oldies has it for $31.99. That's in the budget. $31.99. Pokemon Sun, not Ultra Sun. Let's see, DK Oldies Ultra Sun, just to get an idea of the range. Yeah, okay, Ultra Sun on DK Oldies 110. 65 for Ultra Moon. Yeah, so Sun and Moon might be your best bet. What's the difference between Ultra and normal? Everything. Brea, you want to get the Switch too? My advice to you would be don't listen to the internet and just get the Switch 2 if that's what you want. If you want it, then just get the Switch 2. Don't let other people sway your opinion on what you want. How much is Emerald going for? Woo-hoo! You're picking an expensive game to jump into. Emerald $150. $200? Sheesh. Yeah, Emerald's a big purchase. Emerald is a big purchase. What is your favorite shiny? Favorite shiny of all time is my boy, Obstagoon. Gotten fake games from GameStop? Oh yeah, GameStop is riddled with fake games. GameStop is fake games galore. Slayer of Kings, Shiny Hisui Zor was high up there for me in regards to favorite shinies, though. He knew what he was doing. He had that insider information. Don't blame you. It's a great shiny. You still hunting Shield in the background? Come on now, Seabass. We're locked in, baby. I got a deadline. October 16th. October 16th, we got a deadline. Frank, you want me to bring home a morning bat? I can do that. I can bring home a little baby morning bat. We can make that happen. As long as it plays and allows you to switch Pokemon, I mean, who cares if it's fake? I do get wanting, like, authentic copy to keep or collect, but I mean, if you're playing and can use it instead, why not? If you spend, like, $150 for a game that you believe is real and you get a fake, that is an issue, for sure. Now, if you bought Pokemon Emerald for $5 and it was a reproduction cart, then that's different. But like for GameStop, for instance, people trade in fake games all the time, and then people buy the games for a higher marked up price and then end up getting fakes. Like when I remember when GameStop started taking older games again, I have a pretty good relationship with my GameStop. He was like, I just want to ask you a question. Can you take a look at these carts? And like, when I tell you, like, I didn't even have to look for a second to realize how fake the cartridges were. Like, you ever see a fake cart of like leaf green or like fire red, and just the actual cartridge itself just looks like a really weird quality? And like the thing is, someone is going to buy that cart. Hey, Chris, what's going on, baby? Looking good, by the way, Chris. You been working out? Flea market carts? Yeah, I've seen a lot of fishy carts at the flea market. Chris, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Ooh, got a little Torchic Squishmallow. They were kind of elite. See, I don't buy plushies online except the Umbreon. I did buy the Umbreon, but that's because it's like limited to online only. Squishmallows, if I see them in the wild, I will pick them up. Do you have a modded 3DS? I have a DS that has been physically modded to have a capture card built inside. Like, I have an actual capture card built into the actual console itself. So physically modded, yes. Dude, bro, you're mad. I think that's very, very fair. All right, Slayer of Kings. At some point during this stream, I will have a slice of gabagool in your honor, okay? How much does it cost to have it modeled like that? You know what? I could actually give you an exact answer because I'm feeling good today. Let's see what, let's see. Keyboard, capture card. Capture board over here. Let's see. So if you would like for them to, if you feel more comfortable with them installing it, like themselves, you can send it in. You have to have the 3DS already. You need a new 3DS XL model. It would cost $200 for the installation of the capture card. If you trust yourself enough to do it yourself, it's a self-installation. It's $120 for the piece. So you basically spend $80 for them to install it. So 120 with no installation, 200 with installation. It will be a shiny this time, I bet. All right, I like what you're bringing to the table. So without the capture card, you couldn't put it up on a different screen? What you mean by that? Like, if I didn't have the capture card, I wouldn't be able to display the gameplay to you. Also, we are close to 100 likes. Double tap that screen, leave a like for me. I wouldn't mind 200 likes by the 1 hour marker. We would need some big waves of likes coming on through, so if you haven't done so yet, make sure to do so. It helps me out a ton, easy to do. Carito, welcome on in, good to see you. Cody, what's going on? Good to see you as well. If you're brand new to the channel, hit that sub button, come join us. That was a big wave of likes right there. Thank you guys so much. Huge wave of likes coming on through. You guys are awesome. How's your day going, Sauce? Going very, very well to start the day. If we could get a shiny Dracovish or a Zubat today, my day would be top tier. Harvest Moon, what's going on? Good to see you. How's life treating you? Chris, I only need 40 more. We only need 40. God of Yami, if we get Golbat, we take Golbat. If we get Slowpoke, we take Slowpoke. Anything shine last night? Nope. No shiny Archon last night. It's whatever shines. We just need a Pokemon to be our 7th shiny to face the 7th gym. Doesn't matter what it is. Well, Sans, the thing is, nothing on screen that we can catch in this game is shiny dex progression because we have all the Gen 2 shinies already. I have a shiny hunt going on off screen for the Gen 8 fossils. If we get that, then we only need 39. Nick Braun, what it do, baby? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Which gen has your favorite shiny sparkle? I honestly think Legends Arceus, with the sound included, is its peak. Saucio, do you plan on opening up any of the black and white set next month? I'll probably have another early opening. Like, probably a few days prior to its launch, I will open some up like we did with Destined Rivals, but I don't think I'm gonna jump too deep into it. Hey, Toast, we got you with the gifted, no doubt about it. We got to make sure all the elite people in the community are green. We got you, we got you. No doubt about it. Dova, it's so crazy, man. Time is flying by. So many great people in the Hall of Fame. Legend ZA, the Hall of Famer, is going to carry us to the promised lands. Legend ZA going to be a wild, wild time on YouTube and Twitch. Hey, Andrew, you do what you gotta do, baby. Seabass was saying the Legend ZA pre-orders on the Pokemon Center website were sold out. Let's see. Out of stock, yep. That is correct. How about the Switch version? The Switch version still in stock, Switch 2 out of stock. Paris, the thing is, when ZA releases, Pokemon Home will not be compatible. So you won't be able to start your game off with your shiny Emboar. It's probably going to be like 3 months after the game's released that you'll be able to transfer it over. ZA is not a Switch 2 exclusive. It's on both consoles. $10 cheaper for Switch 1. Yep. Switch 1 is $60. Yeah, Switch 1's $60. And Switch 2 is $70. Switch 1 version gonna run like hot bubbling caca. Switch 2 might be the greatest of all time. Eskimo, you have reached peak. Well, not peak, McGavin Club. You need that Mega Evolution badge. But you're getting there. One step at a time. I'm very curious to see how the Switch 1 version runs, though. Very, very curious. Well, yeah. I would imagine that is the case. Oh, okay. So I respect. My fear is that the price goes up. To the people waiting for a deal, my fear is the price goes up. My first can of coffee is so good. Ooh, I got a lot of cold brew coffee in the fridge. Don't even have to make it. It's already prepared. I got gabagool on standby. I got beef jerky on standby. Switch 2 is a nothing burger. I completely disagree. I completely disagree. I think it'll end up being one of the better consoles. Try to sea salt chops. I've seen them. I've never grabbed one before, though. No, I mean, I would imagine it tastes great, Alyssa. Would you be upset if the poke shines before the bat? Hell no. I'd be happy as hell. I'd be happy as hell. I'd catch a slow poke, turn it into a slow bro, head to the ice path, go look for a Zubat. Make that story progression, 7th badge in the books. Keep dominating. The quicker I can finish this run, the better. Coda, yep, we're looking for the shiny Zubat. We're doing what we do. You don't count slowpoke encounters? I do. It's total encounters in the cave. It's attempts at the bat that includes slowpoke. Our hotel, where do you get your matchas from? If you get the bat, what's the plan for the next? If we get Zubat specifically, it's either going to be Victory Bell, Tangela, or Lickitung. I think if we get Crobat, I think Victory Bell just looks so good for the team. Did I loose my sub? Just because you're as loose as a wizard sleeve doesn't mean you lost your sub. Ty, you're good. You're still green. Oof, Har Hotel. That's a commitment. Making it yourself, that's a commitment. All right, it's time. I'm calling a timeout. Calling a timeout. It's time for a piece of gabagool. Little morning gabagool. Cheers. Ty, you realize that you have to press B to run? Do you know that, Ty? Mel, I really don't need it either. Mrs. McGavin just really wanted me to have Gabagool on screen. I am recording another video with Vinny later. He hates when I get distracted and like open up packs. I definitely got to take a Gabagool break mid-sentence for him, right? Like he's talking to me about something, I just zone him out and just start eating Gabagool on camera. Oh, Machiavelli, the Shiny Living Dex will be completed before Gen 10. That is so much time from now. Yo, Saucy, with the Starbucks order, I'm in the parking lot. My drink is in your hands. Gaming Cairo, venti, brown sugar, shaken espresso with oat milk. I repeat, venti, brown sugar, shaken espresso with oat milk. That's what I would get if I was feeling a little on the nasty side. Well, Ty, that's literally every game. That's every single game. There won't be a game that has home access on day one. It wouldn't make sense. Woo, you got it, Gaming Cairo. Oh, Duval, I'd have 11. If I was like, all right, ladies and gentlemen, we are only accepting Slowpoke in this cave, I would have had 15 Zubats. Assume Gen 10 is 2026. I could see that. I could see that. I don't think it would be later than that. Zephyr, it might be a little late for that. Dragon, what kind of video are you trying to send me? What are you trying to send me? Have you ever struggled to catch a shiny for several minutes before? I once was in a battle in Leaf Green with shiny Articuno for almost an hour trying to catch it. Master Ball was used. Business decision. Mars, what's going on? Mars, you didn't sleep, did you? Have slept, that's cap. Fancy that. That's where the Doctor Strange McGavin Club drawing was born. Freshly brewed coffee. I'm about to crack open a cold brew. Kind of feeling a little. Jump into a little cold brew. Do you think we'll get a Let's Go Johto for the Switch 2? I don't think we ever get a Let's Go game ever again because we're kind of past the point of the monumental popularity of Pokemon Go. I feel like Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee was a great way to capitalize on the success of Pokemon Go when it was hot. However, I would love for any region to get a Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee graphic style game. That would be fire. Fantasy sounds like a baby. Whew, Zoe in a perfect world.
I will definitely take some Tylenol. I actually have my gallon of water.
Dragon, that's kind of elite though. That's pretty hot shot. Dang, people still playing Among Us?
Sure.
Gaming Cairo, I would never lead you in the wrong direction. Never. Also, ladies and gents, double tap that screen for me. We're close to 200 likes. What was the most difficult shiny you've ever tried to catch? I guess in regards to process, probably Jirachi. We bringing in that shiny Slowpoke today? I hope so. That'd be fire. Nah, fantasy, but she is right, though. Most stressful to catch was Articuno or Deoxys. I think the pressure of the Deoxys catch was more than the Articuno, because the Articuno I always knew that I had the Master Ball. You know, we had the Master Ball on deck. It's going into the Deoxys without the Master Ball, especially after it going for so long. That was the scary part. Well, I always knew Articuno, like, we had it, because the Master Ball is an insurance policy. Longest on time-wise, that was Magikarp. Well, without seeing a shiny Magikarp, with seeing multiple shinies, Dratini. Wasn't Quilava worse? Time-wise, no. Quilava was, I think, 15 days. Encounter-wise, it was more. Time-wise, it was not. The checks for the starters in this game are so rapid. Slowpoke shiny is like a lighter pink. Slowbro shiny is purple and gold. Norwin, I am a big fan of it. However, I do think they made the correct decision to change it from purple to black, or like that dark gray. I think in modern games it would have looked pretty bad. Ty, I wouldn't, because I would go with Slowbro. About to hit 44-44. If we get it on the dot, 44-44, absolutely elite. Nah, Lugia, I've seen it. I've seen, like, mods of it. It's not that great. Oh, Norwin, it's not even close. Slowbro shiny is awesome. Want a blue Espeon instead of green or black? Green or black? Black Espeon would have been fire. A color swap would have been awesome. Got a shiny Slowbro in Lag Lake this morning. I can't wait to hop into Scarlet and Violet. I'm so excited. More late night shiny hunting coming. Most likely you'll see a couple. I don't know if we're gonna do any more this week because I do need some rest for a change. But I do think you will see it more frequently as we need more and more dex progression. Just ripped off a piece of shoelace from one of my chucks. That too much coffee. So, Lugia, I've made an edit where I turned Espeon into Umbreon's colors, and it was really, really good. That shiny was exceptional. I smell something cooking. It smells really good. It's either that or the Gabagool next to me. Okay, Esmo, we see you, feeling that Hall of Fame vibe. I feel it. Ooh, you know it'd be a good number to get Zubat on? 4, 5, 6, 7. Never before. Who is Zubat gonna replace? Hypno. Hypno, and then our Gen 8 shiny will, not Gen 8, our 8th shiny will replace Eradicate. Which ice type shiny is your favorite? Favorite ice type? Might be, let's see. Lapras is pretty good. I don't think Lapras would be my favorite, though. Probably Kyurem. Feel is goated. I do like that one a lot too. I like that entire line. Kyle, listen, I am locked in. Kyle, we're talking Heart Gold Shiny only run, into Unite, into Shiny Dex progression, back to Heart Gold, into video recording with Vinny later, and then who knows, maybe I do sneak on midnight tonight. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. We're in a rhythm right now. Any luck on the shiny dex progression? Nope. We are at 40. We tried for Archon last night for a few hours, didn't get Archon, and we have our Gen 8 Fossil running in the background right now. This community's so good looking. Factual. Factual. Bat shines at 5K, I would take it. That would give me enough time to go conquer the 7th gym, easy peasy. 7th gym, we cook. Level up our guys a little bit, head to the Ice Path or the Victory Bell Patch. Get shiny number 8 in the same day. Which evolution is your favorite? My favorite is Umbreon. Brandon, it's so good. I can't wait to finish this run so I can actually play it on stream. In all its glory. Josh, but one step at a time, baby. No rush. We have until October. October 16th is my deadline. Eskimo, it ain't easy. It ain't easy. Dominic, what it do, baby? Good to see you, Dom. Brandon, I'm so excited. Little shiny only run in Scarlet and Violet, gonna be fire. Think you might get it at 48. All right, lock it in. Say on God. Say on God, make it official. Derpico, what's going on, baby? Always happy to see you, my friend. How's life treating you? Say around 300 more encounters. Listen, we got the time. Guard dropping 5. Let me see 5. Let me see one snipe. Let me see one hot shot snipe in there. Big Head Bowen, Big Head, you still here? If Big Head Bowen is still here right now, that's a snipe. Bowen, are you here? Bowen, are you in attendance? Where Big Head at? Guard, thank you so much. Mac Daddy, we did not get a shiny Archon last night. No shiny Archon. Are we trying again tonight? What? Maybe. Listen! Joshy baby, dropping 5. Hold up. I was gonna say I don't think so, but the community kind of inspiring me to maybe come back a little later tonight. The makings of a 5 train. Well, I'll tell you this right now. If one person in this chat steps up to the plate and drops a 5-piece with fries, that officially constitutes as a 5 train. If we get 4 in a row, the caboose is loose. might have to crack open another cup of coffee. I might go the distance today. We might have to go the distance. I agree. It's going to be a phenomenal day for the entire club. I can feel it in my bones. Just one of those special days that has that very specific mystique. All right, in a few short minutes, I am going to go crack open another coffee. Just because I'm feeling rambunctious. What do you plan to name the Shiny Zubat? Crowbelly? All right, I'll be right back, ladies and gents. Give me a hot minute. All righty. Mark, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Appreciate you, Mark. Mark might be the GOAT. Mark might be the GOAT. Cheers to the Animal Crossing lovers. Kevin, thank you so much for the good luck. Also, we're 3 likes away from 200. Make sure to double tap your screen, leave a like, and thank you guys so much. We appreciate you. Mug is so cute. I'm a big mug collector. If I see a mug that I like, I pick it up. Ruth, I'm doing well. How about yourself, Ruth? Would you take slow, bro? Hell yeah. Would you take Snorlax if Snorlax randomly appeared in this cave and it was shiny? Yep, I would definitely take it. The accusations would begin, but would definitely take it. For sure. What's the odds a Mando song plays next? Like 1 in 190 something? Kaden Mills, that's a flex. Kaden Mills, that is definitely a flex. For sure. Back-to-back Golbats. Do you drink your coffee black or just a cold brew? Isn't a cold brew black? Har Hotel, if I drink cold coffee, it's always black, nothing added to it at all. If I drink hot coffee, I add heavy cream. No sugar, no, Josh. Just, if I add something to it, it's just heavy cream. Joe, the $2 super chat. Who are you replacing for Crobat? Hypno gets the boot. Then Raticate gets the boot for our 8th shiny. And thank you so much for the hot shot $2 super chat. A top hat, anyone on this team? Probably Polytoad. Do we know the 8th shiny yet? It's heavily dependent on who shines in the cave. If Zubat shines in the cave, then it's either Victory Bell, Tangela, or Lickitung. If Slowpoke shines, then it's either Zubat, Swinub, or Jinx. Hey, Sarah. How we doing today, Sarah? Yeah, it can't be a Crobat Swinub situation. That it cannot be. Slayer of Kings, I'm here to listen. There's a couple bangers in here that'll wake you up, but we're chill vibes, man. We are chill vibes. MacDaddy dropping a hot shot gifted membership to Rex. Thank you so much, MacDaddy. That's 18 on the day. We still have our 100 member streak alive and a lot of time left in the clock. So 31 days potentially in a row. We hit a month yesterday, which is absolutely wild. We have had 100 members every single time we've streamed this run. Insanity. Joe, no, it's gonna be a slow, bro. How much super chat for a hell no? Probably 20 bucks. Silas dropping a 20 piece. Oh baby, we got a chance. $20. Hell, see, I told you. More do you ask me how much for a hell no? I got you 20 bucks. And you said hell no. There you go. Silas, what an animal. Silas keeping the dream alive, gets Rat General as well. Emilio Hernandez, just incredible. Whew. I love it. I love it. Slayer, this is one of those absolute hot shot bangers, no doubt about it. Silas, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Absolutely elite. Absolutely beyond elite. I feel like I'm playing Minecraft though. I don't see a problem there. I don't see a problem with that. Does the soundtrack come from Minecraft? It's very, very close, but it's not from Minecraft. It's very close. There's definitely similarities. Danny, better be bottles of Baja. Slayer, no. I only go with official voices. Like, I know what Alyssa sounds like. I know what Dova sounds like. I know what Jordan sounds like. Alyssa, that's actually crazy. Do the Alyssa. I can do Alyssa's voice. Soggy, give me a sentence to say in Alyssa's voice, and I'll do my best. Nick knows exactly what Alyssa sounds like. I have pretty spot-on impressions. All right, so Soggy gave us a sentence to say in Alyssa's voice. I'm like, when are you like getting this shiny Zubat? Like, there you go. That's my Alyssa impression. You're like, that's crazy. Like, what are you playing on? I am playing on a 3DS XL. So, does he have a good Tony Soprano impression? I've never tried. I feel like if I can get the cadence down, I could do it, but I've never practiced before. So I wouldn't do it live on stream unless I've done it before. Alyssa, once again, if you would like to join call live on stream and talk to the people, I would be more than happy to give you the floor. Seabass I had, yeah, for sure. I'd rather get hit by a train. That's actually insane. Slayer, you would think, but that was actually me. Jade, once you hit $500 in super chats, 30 days in a row. How's Sauce today? Cody, feeling good, looking good, dominant as ever. Was that it within 5 songs? Definitely not. Like 48 songs I've played. Hey, Rebecca! We got you, Rebecca. Heart Hotel, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Send me $2,500. I'll get a new chair and we'll make that a deal, all right? But it's got to be specifically from you. For me, ain't cheap. This chair was diabolically expensive. How's it going? Oh, Ace, we are locked in. Today's gonna be a triple shiny day. Shiny Dracovish, shiny Zubat, shiny Bellsprout. Today. Sheesh. Dear God. Back-to-back slow pokes. Nick, you got a spare 2,500 or no? Is that Shan? Are you alive? Shan, are you okay? Shan, I hope all is well. We were almost positive the feds got you. They took your phone in federal prison? Well, I'm glad you're still alive, at least, Shan. How is life treating you? How we feeling? How we looking? And what's cooking? Rebecca, if Slowpoke wants to shine and bless me, we take it. Slowbro can join this team, replace Hypno. Shan, it's all good. We're happy to see you. Are you under odds? We are very under odds right now. And the current name is Crowbelly. Question mark. So, see, I think Seabass got the nickname rights locked up. It would take a lot of effort to take those nickname rights away from Seabass. Nero, I'm thinking before 6K. Morty, that thing is long gone. That thing is long, long gone, my friend. Dova, settle down. Dova, settle. You got Pokemon cards to buy. Speaking of Pokemon cards, my Umbreon should be here today. Shen with a $9.99, giving some shiny luck. Happy hump day. Thank you so much, Shan. We appreciate you. We love you. Let me check out real quick where my Umbreon card is, because I don't want to miss it. Up, someone's shirt was finally sent out. Who's getting it? Akatsuki, their shirt has been shipped. One second. There we go. I can't wait to have that Umbreon card. I've been waiting so long. All right, should be here in a few hours. Prismatic one or Evolving Skies one. So the Evolving Skies one is already back there in that case. The Prismatic one is on the way. The Prismatic one will arrive today. Also, we got the Twilight Masquerade Greninja. I don't know if the guy shipped it yet, though. Nah, he hasn't shipped it yet. Is it rude if I send the seller a message and just say, not even say, hey, how are you today? I just say, ship the card. PSA 10 Greninja, PSA 10 Greninja. I only do 10s. I might message him and be like, yo, ship the card. It's been multiple days. Meg, that is literally diabolical. Just saying. But that would definitely get my point across. Got my hands on Misty's Lapras today. It is a nice card. It's a very nice card. Dova, whatever one ends up being the more expensive one is the one that I want. That's the goal. The goal is the top valued card in every set from Sword and Shield on. Mrs. McGavin, why what? Why what? Also, the card that Mrs. McGavin got me. Why do you want the most expensive one? Because that's the goal. The goal is to have every chase card in every modern set in 10. That's the goal. Do you have the shiny Charizard from which set? Lot of shiny Charizards. It's the Infernal Rain Zard from Modern Era. Infernal Rain. I don't know what set that is. I'm guessing Infernal Rain is the Japanese title. I'm starving, me too. Obsidian Flames, I don't have... Well, no, that wouldn't be shiny, though. Unless it was different. Would that be the Paldean Fates Charizard? It's the Paldean Fates one? Gotcha. That's not the top card in that set, so I don't have it. And I probably won't get it. Yeah, that set is Bubble Mew. I have a Bubble Mew raw that needs to get sent graded in. I got a lot of the top cards ungraded that I have to send in, which I probably will do probably this weekend. Ace Trainer, if I want to open up packs of Pokemon cards, I gotta pay a pretty tough premium. I'm taking a big step back from opening up cards. Just getting done too dirty. Norwin, nah, I feel you, man. It's a rough hobby to be a part of right now. Very, very rough hobby to be a part of, unfortunately. With that said, I'm starting my TCG channel in July. Nick, how are the prices of that set right now? And do you know how many of those golden chocobos have been found? Have the prices of the actual cards kind of like simmered down a little bit, or no? Think you're getting it today? Yeet, I agree. Getting multiple shinies today. From which set? The new Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy set has been I was looking at some of the prices for that. Absolutely crazy.
I forgot my water.
Artemis, it's still very, very early in this hunt, though. Do they sell, like, did Target and, like, stores like that sell the actual collector's item or no? The collector's chest? Or is that just, like, an online thing? Slayer, talk about the Final Fantasy collector's chest. Michaela, I've stayed far away from it. I can't get into too many. Can't get into too many hobbies like that. It's way too expensive. Snowcone, I have a lot of friends that wanted to get into it, but there's no chance I'm doing it. Not a chance in the world. Way too expensive. Norwin, gonna be a phenomenal moment. Well, I mean, Alyssa, like, it's good, don't get me wrong, like, it hits. It's just that, you know, I like to have more. Tony, that's my bad. That's on me, my friend. How have you been, Tony? Norwin, I don't know about that. Norwin, I don't know about all that. Sounds pretty awful. Sounds pretty awful to me. Norwin, you're not gonna try that, are you? You try it for science, Mel. Mel, do me a favor and remove the autograph from your 3DS, please. Mel, you can't be doing that, even if it's for science. Wow, Kraz, that is awesome. How incredible is it? Mel, what are we doing? Mel, I'm gonna need you to get a grip. How many badges you got right now? We are at 6. When we get Zubat or Slowpoke, it'll be 7. Because I think I'm ready for the next gym, to be honest. I think we'll absolutely destroy it no matter what shiny we get. We'll just cruise through it. Go right into the 8th shiny. That's right. Brooklyn, I woke up and spent it on a necklace. Definitely. What's going on, baby? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Kraz, that's gotta be top 10 cutest shinies you've ever caught. Woo. Now, Nick, we talking about one to crack open or one to save? In a few short minutes, I am going to go grab a bag of beef jerky. Maybe some Diet Coke. Lock in. Because your boy is starving right now. I am starving. You out of the no, I got gabagool. I got gabagool, but I can't, like beef jerky, I could easily eat an entire bag. Gabagool, I gotta take my time with it. It's so oily. Tomas, I'm bringing it home right now for you, Tomas. 4605, watch. Tomas, I got you covered. I got you. Boom. Shiny Slowpoke for you would have been nuts, though. Who's getting replaced on the team? First replacement is Hypno. Hypno getting replaced. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food and some drink. Alrighty. So outside of Pokemon, Mario, Zelda, what are some good GBA games to play? You know, I didn't play many Game Boy Advance games. I'm not the right person to ask. WarioWare was good. The Wario game is good. Tony, let me get one. Brippy, let me ask you, let me throw the Uno reverse down. Let me ask why. Oh my God! Oh my God! Ladies and gentlemen, with a full mouth, Shiny Dracovish, we break into the 30s for the living decks. My last full odds hunt. Until Manaphy. Things have gotten really real now. Honestly, I'm not kidding. I got goosebumps. I got chills right now because of how easy my path is. How easy my path is to the shiny decks. 4 years of work. And now my path is simple. Oh man, it's getting real now. All right. My Gen 8 fossil hunts are over. Save the progress. It's kind of crazy. Things are about to get very, very easy. We are now 39 shinies away from the shiny decks. Now I can start hatching archons. Wow. I can't believe this, man. This is insane. 39 remain, and it's going to be an easy path. Unbelievable. We carry on in Heart Gold. But the Shiny Dex progression is real. I might stream tonight. I'm not kidding. I might actually stream tonight. Now your boy's inspired. Rain, I'm doing really, really well. Just got a shiny Gen A fossil, my last one that I needed. If we get a Heart Gold shiny, GG. GG. Laid back, what are you looking for in the space-time distortion? What's the move for lunch? Probably bacon and eggs. Probably the Sauce McGavin Classic. Just having a little bit of jerky right now to hold me over. Damn, we're really gonna do it. That was my last big obstacle. We're really gonna do it. The Shiny Dex, October 16th. Crazy. I love it. Never had Korean barbecue. That's a shame. That's a shame. It is pure heat. Alyssa, that was kind of quick, right? We cooked. Gen A fossils, we cooked. We're gonna have to do a switch to Pokemon Home Shiny Dex tour. We're gonna have to do that. Is that BBQ you have to cook yourself? Some places cook it for you. Some places you cook it. I'm more of a have the people cook it for me type guy. I feel like Cali would have a decent K barbecue. I feel like any major city would have just like decent food in general. Miami, the K barbecue solid. I believe that. Yo, if I could get a shiny Archon today, though, I might bust it down. It's a big might, but I might. Reset's getting up there? Not really. If we got it, if it took us 2,000 more to get, it's still considered early, so we would take it. Resets ain't bad yet. Trust me, it can get a lot worse than this. It can get a lot worse. What are we naming it? If it's a Zubat, it's Crowbelly, question mark. If it's a Slowpoke, I think it's What the Helly. Oof, Lee, feel better. What'd you eat? What cooked you? Will, classic. It's a classic interaction. Also, Max Crosby's a dog. It was fresh cod. A little too fresh. Low-key rooting for Slowpoke. Listen, I would take it. Very happily take the Slowpoke. Alyssa, isn't that the best when you can share like something from your childhood and it's accepted? They're like, hold on, this is kind of lit. Humpty, it's not even close. Toast gifted a membership for number 39 on the day. Thank you so much, Toast. We love you. We appreciate you. How you feeling today? How we looking? That boy, this could go 10, 20, 30, 40 easily. We ain't even eclipsed what this could possibly be yet. Dead Space gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Dead Space. Number 40 on the day. 60 away from the big 100 for 31 days straight. Ty calling for a shotty at 47.47 with a 4-month anniversary super chat. Thank you so much, Ty. We appreciate you. Alien, how's your week treating you so far? We kind of flying by. Can't complain. Life is good. It's what we like to hear, man. Hey, Dead Space, thank you so much for stopping by today, man. We do appreciate you a great deal. You've been supporting big time during our streak, so much love to you, Dead Space. How's your day going? And we got Shiny Dracovish today, which is a huge grab for the Shiny Dex progression. Absolutely stellar day. Dominant day. Now if I end up getting shiny Archon too. Slayer, I was just joking. Maybe sometime next year, but this year definitely not. We were just joking around. So you got all the fossils. I have all the Gen 8 fossils. I actually only need... I need Archon and its evolved form, and I have every single shiny fossil that's been available. Shifting, what's going on, Shift? How we doing? Welcome on in. It would be, it's too soon from our last one, so I'd like to give it some time. Definitely not. I have gotten that a few times throughout my career, for sure. Shiny Hunter, if you weren't here, we got our shiny Dracovish in Pokemon Sword. Really, really important shiny grab right there. All the Gen 8 fossils are done. Shiny Dex progression is now wide open. Big shiny grab today. Does Soul Silver have the same mechanics as Heart Gold for shiny starters? Yep. It's the same exact situation. Save in front of the machine, click the machine, go through the 3. If they're shiny, great. If they're not, reset, rinse, repeat. Hotel, there's literally no chance. Not a chance in the world. I'll be honest. I only do conventions. Only do conventions. Even if you guys said Sauce, we're all in Alaska, it's not happening. Now conventions like PAX East, maybe Worlds, Pokemon Worlds. However, those are, I'll be very transparent, those are very expensive trips. Like PAX East, to go to PAX East and to like sleep in an Airbnb or a hotel during that week in that area, the prices are so insanely high. Santos, like, if there was a big, like, Pokemon Go Fest, that was a great opportunity. I got to meet so many people in our community and so many great people that like, lurk on the sidelines and watch. It was awesome. In that case, 100%. Like, literally met Mel. Last weekend, Mel in the chat, I literally met Mel. Yeah, the next one for sure. I might be a game time decision for the next one. If the weather, if it's gonna rain, I'm out. I'm out. Dead Space, I literally signed Mel's 3DS. Morty, that's it? I mean, for half that price, we could gift every single person in the entire community a membership. Would you sign my chest? 100%. 100%. It would be an honor. Sauce, how are you? I am doing so good. We got ourselves a shiny Dracovish today for the shiny decks. Now we are officially less than 40 shinies away from the shiny decks. We got 39 remaining. Would you sign my Teemo hat? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That'd be awesome. Need my DS signed? Not gonna lie, I don't think I can do that. Would you sign my N64? Hell yeah. If you just walked up to me with an N64, hell yeah. No doubt about it. That'd be heat. You doing Pokemon Safari Week 2025 this year? Hell no. Generic, hey, listen, here's the thing. Keep grinding, right? Keep dominating. Keep dropping your 30, 40 kill games, and then all of a sudden, boom, you're gonna be in real lobbies, gonna get punched in the mouth, and that's when you start to really learn. Dang, I'm kind of gonna miss the I'm kind of gonna miss my fossil hunts. I kind of miss them already. What's the next convention you're hitting up? I think there's no guarantees because it's kind of up in the air. I'm kind of waiting to see what the Pokemon Company wants to do here. If they want to make a move, I might go to Worlds. I believe Worlds is in Anaheim. Slayer Kings, you got to make a move that's right for you. That's how you got to play life. You got to do things that are right for you. Definitely not. It is definitely not easy. Slayer of King is there, and there's no guarantees, right? Whatever your heart says, follow your heart. That's my best advice for you. Follow that heart. Andrew Cook, what it do, baby? What's going on, Andrew? Sure. I have that shrimp in there too. Okay. Definitely not. You talking about what? Yu-Gi-Oh? The old Gemini Elf card? 1900 attack? What a throwback. Will I trained on Everest? That's where I was schooled. Thank you so much for the gifted 5. What's that, 46 on the day? Alien with a huge, no, 45 on the day. Thank you so much, Alien. We appreciate you, man. Much, much love. Thank you so much. Brian Vaughn's also a hot shot. Brian Vaughn getting that gifted membership. Thank you so much, Alien. Alien, how does it feel being one of the goats? I'm just curious. Just curious. I mean, Refugee, we are still very, very, very under odds. This is Prelude to Light. This song is Prelude of Light, yeah. Prelude of Light. Did Vinny hit Master last night? No. So the thing is, going from Ultra 5 to Master, like that actually takes a really long time in regards to like in a single sitting. Even if we won every single game, he wouldn't have hit it. So he did not hit Master, no. Well, that one I don't think will ever work out. I don't think would ever work out. I can't see him consistently playing League. What if you get a Slowpoke instead of a bat? Then we catch the Slowpoke and we move on. Slowpoke is number 7. Slowbro joins the squad. And we move on to the 7th gym, beat the 7th gym, and go for our 8th shiny. What's your favorite holiday? My favorite holiday is Christmas. Generic name, I do agree with that too. Thanksgiving is pretty damn lit. Norwin, were you here for our shiny Dracovish moment? How many left in the living decks? 39. 39. Nick, I would imagine so. I would imagine it would be a very emotional moment. You got Archon? We did not get Archon. We got, Dracovish. No, Dylan, we got Dracovish in today's stream. Morty, when we are in the situation when Legends ZA runs its course, and we got all the shinies in ZA that we need, we do our shiny runs, we do our challenges. When the dust settles for ZA and we go for that final mana fee, it's gonna hit. Why is mana fee last? It was always that way. It's pretty much like considered the crown jewel shiny Pokemon. That and Jirachi. So a long time ago, I determined Manaphy would be my final one. Kainsey dropping 10. Kainsey, thank you so much. We are past the 50 gifted marker, which means we are less than halfway away to keep the 100 streak alive. Thank you so much, Kainsey. What a goat. TCG pack, what do you mean by that? Like in Ruby Sapphire or just in general? What do you mean by that? It's just, yeah, so for Jirachi and Manaphy, it's such a situational grind. A lot of people look at those shinies and say, you know what, I'm not gonna go for those because it's so ridiculous to get them. So it's kind of like a rare occurrence when someone actually is going for them. Snips to the $11.99 sauce. I finally made it to your stream. It was a long, hot work day, but now I can finally relax and enjoy the best YouTuber. How's the shiny hunt going? Snips, we got shiny Dracovish. We brought it home. Yeah, that's not Manaphy. So Manaphy is, you need a copy of Pokemon Ranger that hasn't had the egg taken out of the game, and then once you have it, then you can shiny hunt it. And basically, it has to be on a new original trainer tag ID every time it's hatched in order to get the shiny. Yeah, so Packrat, how it works is when you extract the egg, whatever game you extract it to, it's shiny locked on that game, but if you trade the egg to a different save file, it's no longer shiny locked. So you literally hatch. If it's not shiny, you send it to a new ID. And then it could be shiny. So it will be one hell of a grind to actually get it. Can't get Manafin in any other games. With your original trainer tag, you cannot, no. Jason will probably have quite a few eggs. Or I might just do one and reset that one. I haven't decided yet. Four eggs, that was pretty good. Took about a week. I mean, it could, even with 4 eggs, it could take months. It's all what the shiny gods have in store. I hope it is a grinder though. Like I wouldn't want my final hunt to be like a 3-egg situation. I would like one final monumental fight to end it all. Young POTUS wouldn't have it any other way. Ralph, what's going on? How we doing, Ralph? Good to see you. One egg to rule them all.
No, you're good.
Little bacon time, little bacon snack moment. Oh, Lord. Are you stopping streaming? Why would I do that? Fly. We're talking about the final hunt to finish my shiny decks. Santana. It is... I want to play it so bad. I'm stuck on Heart Gold. I want to play Scarlet and Violet so bad. Kainsey, I trained on Mount Everest for years. It was sponsored training. This is McGavin's hair in the bacon, classic. A lot of protein in there. Oh, Santana, I am ripping a new save file. 100%. I want to so bad. That's why I want the Heart Gold run to be as quick as it can possibly be, so I can jump into it. I know the Pokemon Violet run will only take like a week. It wouldn't be a long run. So there's a part of me that wants to... Oh, yeah. I know. I've done Scarlet. Yep, I've done a Scarlet playthrough. My first shiny only run in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was in Scarlet. What are the games like besides Pokemon? I don't really game right now. It's literally just things under the umbrella of Pokemon. And then once in a blue moon, I will play PUBG. But there's a lot of like games that I plan on playing. Like I can't wait to play Borderlands. I'll probably play the Gears of War remaster. I will play GTA 6. Hey, Lewis, we got you covered with the inspiration, baby. Congratulations. Good stuff. Way to stick through with it. Way to conquer it, and what an accomplishment. We're very, very proud of you. Very, very happy of you. Yeah, we might do a Pokemon home tour today. I want to drop off these shiny fossils. What's the streak at? We're at 55 members on the day. Today would be day 31 for the 100 member streak. So there's still a great chance it happens. Maybe the greatest 100 member streak of all time. Already 1 month in. Now, fantasy, those stack up because if a 1 gifted train came through and it was a 5 gifted train, then we're at 60. It's the ones add up 100%. Well, Dylan, if I really wanted to do the Scarlet and Violet run, I would just do it. And I would come back to this once I finish. It wouldn't take me long. Like, these types of runs in the older games could take months. The Scarlet and Violet one's not going to take more than 2 weeks. I think the quickest I finished it was a week. Scarlet and Violet, like, you have to think, I get like maybe close to 1,000 encounters a day. Scarlet and Violet has half the odds, and then I'm seeing like probably literally thousands of encounters a day in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, Sludgeball, that's what I'm saying. We would finish it so quick. We would boing through it. Joseph, I'm not sure how I want to do it. I thought about doing it multiple ways. Either Masuda hunting for Fuecoco, Sprigatito, or Quaxley. Taking a starter from any generation and having you guys vote on who the starter should be. So the starter can literally be Charmander, Chikorita, Mudkip, etc. Or just go the more difficult route and just take a random beginner route Pokemon and use that as my starter. Artemis, you ain't wrong. We proved that today. Dracovish shined. My last full odds encounter until Manaphy. It's grind time. Joseph, I feel like Oinkaloni would be actually pretty solid. I've done a shiny only run where Spidops was my starter, and that thing's an atrocity to the sport. Where do you need to encounter your remaining shinies for the decks? Honestly, it's a mix of a lot of games. I could grab them from so many different games. And then Legends ZA will also provide a crazy amount of the shinies as well. At least 19 of the 39 remaining are in Legends ZA. Sauceman, he said you hate your viewers. Based on what grounds? Based on what grounds? Let's have a court case. Let's go to viewer court. Yesterday he said you weren't going to stream because you hate your viewers. Yet I was here at midnight streaming to the great people of this community for a late stream. I'm tired today because I went live a second time yesterday. I rest my case. Now wait a minute, Rhino. Did you proc said words from Vinny? Oops, I went up the ladder. Oopsie. Would have been awesome if I went up the ladder and got a shiny Zubat upstairs. Right, we might have to. Me and Vinny are recording a pretty dynamite video after stream today. It is going to be fire. Video is going to be pure heat. Caesar with a 2-month. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. I'm having the best day. If I get a Zubat, God glorious day. We got Dracovish, which is arguably better than me getting Zubat. It makes my path to the shiny decks very, very easy. Rhino, that is him. That is his bread and butter. How many shinies do you have left? 39. We are 39 away from the shiny decks. It's crazy. Zubat shines today? No, Rhino, they're very well received. Clearly. They might be one of the most popular things Pokemon content-wise, period. You gotta heal Big Nasty, he'll be fine. Or she'll be fine. Patrick, we got a new video recording today. A full video, too, not even a short. It's going to be a full-length feature. Ooh, Artemis Korean fried chicken sounds incredible. You got a specific flavor on there or no? Sauce when you break it out the gabagool. Damn, I just had bacon. Chill, I just had bacon. Do you like the hot pot too, or just the K barbecue? I think hot pot is terrible. I think it's hot bubbling caca. I love very, very specific Korean barbecue. I don't love all Korean barbecue. Very specific. Sauce, your shiny dex is one of each single Pokemon? Yes. So if it's the Bulbasaur line, it's Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur. What's your order from K Barbecue? So it's unlimited. So the first round is normally spicy pork belly, spicy chicken, some sort of steak option like garlic steak. Next would be spicy pork belly, pork rib, brisket, then a spicy chicken with spicy pork belly. It's always spicy pork belly's always got to be in the mix. What's the end goal here, Sauce? For the Heart Gold run, 8 shinies, 8 badges, Elite 4 conquered. GG. Bonus content would be me going to Kanto, but that'll be its own separate stream. Would Kanto portion be members only? No, but it'll probably just be its own separate day. It would just, I would probably just try to get everything done in one day. Give myself a full amount of time to actually get everything completed. Nah, I don't think so, Morty, because, I already have Pokemon that are in, like, the 60s from Leaf Green. That's half the team already mid-60s. I think we can get it done in an 8-hour stream. Hey, listen. Working on my second Shiny Charmander. What game we talking about? What game you rocking? Second Shiny Charmander definitely sounds like Scarlet and Violet or Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. You a Bulgogi kind of guy? I am not. I am not. But a lot of people that I go to K Barbecue with are big Bulgogi people. Yeah, it just, I think there are so many better things on the menu. So what I normally say is, the first couple rounds, let's all get stuff that we do like, and then when we start slowing down a little bit, we each get something we do like, and that's when the Bulgogi comes in, and then I'll just have, like, pork belly, and they'll have their Bulgogi, and everyone's happy. Weakness or weight. So the attack weight is used a lot more on a lot of different Pokemon. So I would probably say that's like a better investment. Slayer of Kings, that just means you're my third favorite. Harvest Moon, I don't think I have. I know what it is. I don't think I've ever had it. So it could be hit or miss. Oof, I haven't had General Tso's chicken in so long. I haven't had anything like fast food wise or like takeout wise in almost a year. Right, I've never tried it, no. Because how I view it is, like, if I look at the menu, I could say, okay, like, I know for sure that I would like this. And when you're ordering stuff where it needs to be consumed to keep going, I wouldn't want to get something that, like, none of us liked, and then it's just sitting there, and then, like, that's it. We can't, like, we wasted food. Is this game big odds or new odds? This is 1 in 8,192. No, Rhino, I do. I do. Raimundo dropping 5, which makes it 60 on the day. 40 away from keeping the 100 member streak alive. Raimundo, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Slayer, I think every hour the XP marker increases. Meg, and I'll be honest, I can't fault Panini. If I could pass on eating bologna never again, I'm gonna never eat it again. I don't want anything to do with bologna anymore. Bologna's dead to me. Huckman, what's going on, baby? How we feeling? Want grilled cheese and tomato soup? Such a godlike combo. It's so good. Great when I'm here. Sa. Never tried soup of any, so you've never had a soup in your entire life? Like there was never a point in your life where you had a bowl of soup? That's kind of insane. Soup is elite. Soup is a feel-good classic. Really, Meg? I don't know. There's so many great soups. Pastrami on pizza, game changer. I could definitely see that. You know why? I could see it so much, I'm gonna crack open the gabagool. It's gabagool time. Billy, cheers. Little gabagool. The fact that I just have a tray of Italian deli meats next to me should be illegal. Mel, you saved me one, right? Snips, you'll meet me someday. Just like Mel did. Mel in the chat met me. Great experience, great conversation, great moment. Signed Mel's 3DS. Imagine a gabagool Pokemon. Some people were mentioning yesterday that they should make a divergent species gimmighoul called gabagool. Dang, Mel got to give Noelle a treat. That is a crazy flex. That is a crazy flex. Not jealous at all. Alyssa, can you imagine Mel's experience at GoFest? Met me, got a picture, I signed his 3DS, got to feed Noelle a treat. Come on now. Nick, I was at the card store the other day. If they had if they had loose collector's packs, I was gonna buy one. Did we rip? We ripped a little bit of Destined Rivals, but we didn't pull anything. Destined Rivals has done me pretty dirty. Nick, nah, don't send me anything. I don't wanna do all that. I don't wanna do all that. It was just more of like a situational. I would have opened up one if they had it available. Sauce everything to come to Belgium. I was there 2 weeks ago. I don't like those Team Rocket packs. I am done. If I was to find them in the wild of like a normal store, normal price, I would pick them up. But going out of my way to like spend market price, no shot. I'm done with those. Norwin, bring it home, baby. Norwin, bring it home. Rhino, I opened up 3 booster boxes with literally nothing to show for it. 3 booster boxes, no top 3 cards. 2 ETBs. Pretty diabolical. Obsidian Flames and Kick Rocks too. That set's just nasty because there's just 1 card in it. Slayer of Kings 22, baby. Would you say grilled cheese the ultimate comfort food, or does something defeat it? You know, it's not an ultimate comfort food for me. I rarely have grilled cheese. I like it, but like it's not a go-to. Oddly enough, one of my comfort foods was cream of mushroom soup. I don't know why. Maybe it just reminded me of like Everest. Love cream of chicken and saltines. See, I was never a fan of cream of chicken though. Meg, I do recall you being heavily addicted to mac and cheese and hot dogs. Do you eat bison? I've had it before, but I haven't had it in a really long time. Zach, let me get a bite. Sheesh. You're hogging all the bison. You know, Morty, I'm not gonna... Actually, wait, like you add it to your cereal as like cereal? I thought you were talking about like breading the hot dog in Frosted Flakes and then deep frying it. That could work. But like adding it to your cereal, that's actually diabolical. Like if you're just having a bowl of Frosted Flakes, you just slice up hot dogs into it, then you're actually going to hell. Yeah, Morty, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's a lifetime ban. Alyssa, I will let you make that call. If you want to ban Morty for life, that's up to you. Mac Daddy gifted a membership goes to Jared Roundtree. Whew. Thank you so much, Mac Daddy. 61 shinies or 60, yeah. You know what? 61 shinies on the day. 61 shiny new members on the day. We're close to 100. 100 streak still alive and well. 200 streak died yesterday. Quaxley, so we came really close. In yesterday's stream, we got really, really close in the second stream to keep it alive. Nah, no. Listen, bacon with peanut butter and jelly, like, it sounds not that appealing, but it makes more sense than hot dogs in cereal. I would try a bacon PB&J. Me too. Me too, because I understand that it could work. Knew a guy who puts mustard on his pizza. Once again, not as bad as hot dogs and cereal. Kyle, I could see it. I could see it. These are all things that you can make some sort of sense with, not the cereal hot dog, though. That's impossible. Rhino, once again, that one makes sense to me. When I was pregnant with Sophie, I craved olives with hot Cheetos. Yeah, you know what? I can't do this anymore. I can't believe I'm doing this right now. I'm banning Alyssa. I actually just banned her. I had to. I had to do it. What'd she do? Her olives and hot Cheetos combo. I can't get behind that. Try dipping hot Cheetos and cream cheese. Once again, odd, but I understand it. What up, boss man? How's it hanging? I mean, listen, we got Shiny Dracovish today. I'm on top of the world. I'm on top of the world, baby. Generic name, some of them do, for sure. Sauce, you ever made a carnivore sandwich? You talking like a slice of gabagool, peppered sausage, slice of gabagool, eat it? You talking like that? I can potentially do that right now. That's interesting, Rhino. So the thing is, if they're breaded, I couldn't have it. Oh, Sinister, that's an old classic. That's an old classic move. That's a necessity to life type vibe. Yeah, Rhino, as long as it's not breaded, it works for me. Generic, that's another one that everyone knows about, and it slaps. Rhino, are you still doing it, or are you you past that point in time? Alyssa, I think that's another common thing people do. Like in the morning, little bit of syrup on the sausage. Zach, yeah, not like I know a lot of people that like it's a necessity. Like it's a go-to. Ooh, Seabass, I honestly might join you. I might have to join you, my friend. Croc, how's the trip going? Croc, nothing better than post-trip jumping right into your own bed. Beautiful thing. Alright, I'm gonna give the chair a quick reset. I'm gonna go grab a quick drink. I will be right back. I'm gonna go see if my puppy is up. If the puppy's up, I'll bring her in here. right, let's rock and roll. Val, something like that. Stop it. Val, stop that. Come on now. Don't make me blush, Val. Yo, do I throw in another late night stream tonight? I'm kind of inspired by the shiny Dracovish we got today. To do shiny dex progression tonight. I got a little inspiration. Little bit of inspo. Gotta get the burn. I need 2 of them too. We need 2 of them. We'll see what Mrs. McGavin got cooking tonight. I'll make my decisions based off that. I do like seeing you guys for a few hours at night, though. It is quite nice. Yo, where's my encounter? Hello? There we go. Snips, it's all good. You are A-okay, my friend. Believe me. Love all the green names. I mean, we literally actually don't have a single gray name in the chat. That's the beautiful thing of it all. Every single person in our community got gifted a membership. Everyone's looking good. All the elites are elite. It's a beautiful thing. Morty, they do not any longer exist. Eskimo, we are at 61 members on the day. Are you doing the post game too? The post game will be bonus content. Once we beat the base of the game, then we will do Kanto in a single stream. We will lock in for an entire day and just do the Kanto portion. Mac Daddy for number 62 grabs Kinetic. Thank you so much, Mac Daddy. We appreciate you. Any recommendations for shiny hunting Larvitar in what game? Like any game? If you're just looking for Larvitar, period, definitely Scarlet and Violet. Too easy. What discontinued Taco Bell item do you miss the most? The caramel apple empanada. Oh, heart gold? Good luck. That's my best piece of advice for you. Good luck. Hey, yo, Sauce, what's good, Animation? What's going on, baby? How we feeling, Animations?
No, they were actually good. I would definitely take it. You're gonna make it now? Yeah.
Oh, Jeremy, a long time ago. That thing's been gone for years. That thing was a weapon of mass destruction. You bit into that, you were walking away with third-degree burns. But it was pure deliciousness. Sauce out here grinding daily. Daily, doing multiple streams a day, back to back, might even be back to back to back. If we stream later tonight, it'd be what, 3 streams in a row? 3 days in a row where we had multi-streams. You getting the shiny today? Oh, we're getting that shiny today. We're getting that shiny today. Sauce, you ever gotten a shiny Aerodactyl? I have all Gen 1 shinies. Every Gen 1, 2, 3, and 4 we have done. The only thing I don't have is Manaphy with my original trainer tag. I have the Pokemon Home Manaphy right now. Mac, tell your boss to subscribe and to give you a raise. Simple as that. Another beautiful day. We got a shiny Dracovish in the collection. Now we only need 39 more shiny Pokemon for the shiny dex. What a time to be alive. Killing that deadline. The Dragovish was the last major obstacle. Everything else, freebie. You should do a Pokemon home tour. Soon. Soon we will. Pokemon home tour coming to you very, very soon. I really am going to miss those Gen 8 fossil hunts, though. They were pretty awesome. I love the automated shiny hunts. It was awesome. How does the shiny fossil hunt even work? So you could gather, there's 4 pieces. There's 4 fossils that you could gather in Sword and Shield, and they make a combination for 4 different Pokemon. If you have a controller that has a turbo button like I do, you can actually just save in front of the fossil person and just turbo controller the A button, and it'll use all of your fossils, and then you have a 1 in 4,000 chance that the fossil they make is shiny. Do you turbo the digging guy too? Yes. So what I would do is I would play like Dynamax Adventures and just gather a bunch of Dynite ore, take it and exchange it for Armorite ore, get Watts, and then take the Watts to the digging duo and then get the fossils. How many hours have you put in the save file already? On Heart Gold, it's like a little over 100, I think. Majority of the time spent in the game, we weren't saving because we had a save right in front of the starters. Did you get the Switch too? Yep, I'm actually playing right now on the side. We got our Pokemon Sword that just flashed on the screen. Look at, real quick, look at your screen. Switch 2. That was a Switch 2 right there. On the side, we're cooking. Doing a little cooking. Rayquaza over Bacon Bird. Yeah, I think Rayquaza is a better shiny than Yveltal. For sure. For sure. Do you post your live stream somewhere? Yeah, on this channel. Every live stream stays up. Every live stream stays exactly where it was. I don't delete them. What's your favorite shiny of all time? Favorite shiny of all time is Obstagoon. Should have put Lugia in the mix. I don't know if there's a Pokemon that I picked from that would lose to Lugia for my selections at least. Jonathan pretty much gets banned every single day. I think I've got him banned once and K-Dog's got him banned once. Yveltal over Lugia? Oh, hell yeah. Easy. Oh my god, not even close. Not even close. If it's possible, will you shiny hunt one of the starters from Legends ZA? It's not gonna be possible. I love Lugia. I think Ho-Oh's shiny is better than Lugia. You're an absolute unit, Spencer. You stop that right now. I want to go home. Go home, Dova. I'll send the call in. Aren't you leaving soon anyway? Are you in your like 2 week? Are you in your 2 weeks for work or no? Ho-Oh is wicked. Ho-Oh's wicked smart. This makes me want to kind of play Unite now, this song. They lost their touch with shinies. I feel like the way I feel like Scarlet and Violet worked, I feel like different groups of employees got to pick the shinies. Some people had time to really like think about what they wanted to do, and other people had certain deadlines for other things, and then last second we're just like, yeah, this is Blue Eyes, or this is one shade lighter, and then just moved on. That's what it feels like. But like, Cloth is so good. I love shiny Cloth. All of the Scarlet Paradox Pokemon shinies are really good. We need Koraidon. July 22nd. That's the Pokemon Presents, right? July 22nd. So, Moss, it's actually not even really one of my favorites. I just really like Baja Blast. Articuno's so underwhelming shiny, I feel like. It's not that great. All of the original 3 birds aren't that great. Polytone Shiny's awesome. It is my cup of tea. Shiny Snorlax versus regular Snorlax. I don't mind Shiny Snorlax. It's not the best. It's not spectacular. It's not great. Barely good. It's all right. It's all right. It could be better. But it's not the worst of all time. God of Shinobi, where you been, God? God of Shinobi, where you at, baby? Been out the cut. I know, man. We miss you. We miss you. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're not dead. Hope you're not on the verge of death by any means. Yo, remember me? Are you Zach? Zachy baby. Zach Bell. Zachy boy. You're asking me if I remember you? Come on now. Of course I remember. I almost hit the hell no button. Zach, come on now. Welcome back in. Come on now. Come on, Zachy. Zach, you're one of the oh, wait. Zach, you're not jealous, are you? Zach the Black, you're not jealous, right? Come on now. Shining Meta, I wouldn't do Zach like that. I wouldn't embarrass him. That's Croc. That's what I'm saying. Every day I mention Zach. I say, where's Zach been? Where is Zach been? Hope he's alive. Listen, the two Zachs, you guys can get along, right? You guys can get along right now, right? We don't need to have a Zach fight. The ultimate battle for Zach supremacy. Three Zachs, one stream. No, we only have two in here right now, right? We have Zach, Zach the Black, and that's it, right? There's no other Zachs in here, right? We're good. We're good. No need for a Zach attack. Michaela, what is this? You can keep this private or not, because you've lived under the alias of Michaela for so long. What is your actual name? There's no way your name is Zach. I refuse to believe it. There's no shot. So we have Zach, and Secret Zach. That's wild. I'm gonna stick to Michaela for the sake of the situation. If you don't mind. Best non-legendary to shiny hunt and heart gold. I feel like it's the starters. I feel like the starters are such a classic heart gold hunt. Like it's a must hunt if you own the game. How many Joshuas do we have? I think only one. I think there's like half a Morty in the chat. Spencer, yeah, a lot of people claim the starter hunt as one of the best hunts, period, for 8192 shiny hunting. It's so efficient. Says the man with 31,000 encounters, and that 31,000 was ridiculously efficient. We got our shiny on day 15 at 31,000 encounters. On day 12 in Leaf Green, I was at 6,000 encounters. Croc, it's too good. Morty, I'll be honest, I didn't, I definitely didn't do it. I got 8 Chikorita before I got Cyndaquil. That is crazy. Raticate's one of your favorite Pokemon? I actually love Raticate, too. I got a lot of love for Raticate. Alyssa, do you see it or no? Alyssa definitely hit you with the chancla. No doubt about it. Definitely got rocked. So Alyssa really killed Not Sir Morty, huh? Wait, Raymundo, are you being serious or no? Because I'd love to know the moment it happened. Something smells really good. I want shiny Relicanth. I have one. It is superb. Great shiny. Wait, Raymundo, really? So are you being... I'm trying to figure out if you're serious or not. How's your day been? My day has been awesome. We got a shiny Dracovish in Pokemon Sword. My final Gen 8 fossil done. It is time for us to cook the dex progression in the shiny dex. I gotta make a final picture. I think Big Nasty's gonna fall here. Nope, doesn't affect them. We out. We out, Big Nasty. You lived. Snips, thank you so much. It's a big shiny catch for us. Billy, I'm honestly not sure. It was a while ago. I could show it to you on screen, though, if you want to see it. Hey, bro squared. What game again, bro? Huge. Fire Red, did you catch it? Like, is it on your screen right now and you're about to attempt to catch it? Raymundo is the one that holds the key. Fire Red Chansey with a great ball, though. Where'd you encounter Chansey? Great ball in the Safari Zone. Safari ball. You were making me think for a second. Damn, so you caught it, huh? No gimmicks, no save states. You one Safari ball, you brought it home. Had it for like 6 foods and a few rocks. That's got to be nerve-wracking. No gimmicks, took 3 balls. Honestly, dude, congrats to you, man. That is a hell of a catch. Generic, he had me thinking for a second. I was like, great ball. Wait a minute. Hey, Siobhan, we got you. We got you covered, no doubt about it. Welcome on into the elite. You're looking good in green, by the way. Alyssa, you might be onto something here. Ray just went, oh. Raymundo just went gray. Can we get the Stinkachu emojis in the chat, please? Is Kanto getting done? Also, it is, but we're not gonna do it. It's gonna be its own separate thing. So whenever we beat Jono, Kanto is gonna be, we're gonna dedicate an entire day to it. Its own side thing. Bonus content. Matt, see, no matter what, if I have the shiny already or not, I'm gonna catch every single shiny Pokemon in Legends ZA. We're gonna do a full shiny dex, which also adds 19 or more shinies to my shiny dex, which is huge. Are you going to play the game normally first? So here is the normal schedule of a new game release. I pretty much do a speed run of the game. I don't get to really enjoy it. I just run through it as fast as I possibly can. And then I try to get the shiny charm before everybody else. Then I begin my quest to catch every single shiny Pokemon in the game and do some premier shiny hunts along the way. If they have like premier shiny hunts. Then I'm going to do a shiny only run, which makes the run go a little bit slower, which gives me the chance to actually enjoy the game. And then that'll be the life cycle of Legends ZA. So it'll give us like 3 or 4 months. You're doing a shiny dex in ZA, of course. Gots to. It's a part of the job. Morty, what was the name though? It's starting to sound very familiar. Well, Simon, let's not say he didn't. I also have a shiny Arceus. Could happen. Zach, what game did you get it in? Okay, Morty, I do recall now. It's all flooding back to me. You got the Switch 2 yet? I had the Switch 2 at the midnight launch. We had it. I'm actually playing the Switch 2 right now. Behind the scenes. Sagi, me too. It might have been me. I might have been the one that did it. It was me. Got him. Got him. Hey, what's going on, Flame Cat? Well, listen, like, I didn't know it was Morty. Like, I feel like you would have done it if you knew it was Morty. I wouldn't have. But ladies and gentlemen, let me get some Quaxley salutes for Morty's alt account. Good night, not Sir Morty. Had a great run. Had a phenomenal run. Is the ban permanent? Oh, yeah. You didn't. Morty, listen. That's a double tap. That account is gone forever. Yeah, that account is gone. That account's dead. Once again, it had a great run. You get what you deserve, that is true. Fantasy, she definitely does have the most career bans, though. That is the truth. Sick. I'm gonna be putting my claws on him tonight. You sure most timeouts for sure? Most bans though? Yeah, I'd give her most bans all time. Definitely most timeouts. But I'd also give most bans all time. Why are we so sad in the Zubat? So it would be beneficial to the team if I was to get a fly Pokemon. I'm not hunting on routes where we have a Pokemon already on our team that is found at the route, which eliminates a ton of routes. I can't get to a lot of the routes that don't have things that we have until we beat the 7th gym. So I figured that getting a shiny here, preferably Zubat, one opens up the 7th gym without getting a duplicate. We get a fly guy, and then that opens up the realm of possibility for number 8, because we would have so many routes available to us after the 7th gym. Is the streak alive? The 100-member streak is still currently alive. We are at 62 members. It lives on for the time being. We're at 62 on the day. So, Sagi, most of the time when there is someone in the chat that's like being super nasty, and after we've kind of like had our fun with them, Alyssa is normally the one that deals the final blow on that person. And rightfully so. You know, Alyssa, I'm not saying that it's the wrong decision. I'm saying that when the time does come for it to be time where we're like, all right, you know what, like the moment has run its course, you normally do deliver the final blow, and someone's got to do it. You have the Chancla for a reason. Havoc 3 months. Hello? Yo, you're cruising to the 6-month badge. Alyssa, I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't mind if Poe is just God. If Poe comes back, feel free to annihilate Poe. Because if Poe comes back, they're gonna be like, "Oh, you're in the Nintendo's back pocket. I know they're paying you." Take him out. Poe's mad for no reason. Zach, I mean, if you want to race me, you're more than welcome to. I'm not going to stop you from having some good old fun. Game Freak, call this man. Not even Game Freak. The Pokemon Company, just give me a little tiny call. Give me a call. You already know who I am. Confirmed. We have confirmed it. The Pokemon Company does know who we are. Meg, my bad for triggering your PTSD. That's on me. I do remember your Poe days, though. Also, the Switch 2 has provided many shinies, by the way. We've already gotten 2 full-on shinies on the Switch 2. Arctovish and Dracovish. The Switch 2 has provided. Switch 2 might be a shiny hunting machine. My boy's still streaming. We got some time left over. We got some time locked in. I might actually come back for a quick hour or 2 later on tonight. I'm thinking about it. Do a little shiny Dex progress. Now that I'm playing inspired shiny hunting after getting the Dracovish today. And then this banger plays. Come on now. Come on now. I think on Friday I'll pick up my briefcase in Shining Pearl. Hey, I mean, that briefcase simulator, you're on Switch 2, right? 13 seconds quicker? Hell, I might throw one down. I might throw a briefcase simulator shiny hunt down. It's not on my resume. It's not on my resume. Yeah, Doc, 13 seconds quicker. I might throw down. Might get a little nasty. Soggy, are you still here by any chance? What Pokemon would you go for in the briefcase simulator? I might leave that up to the community. Soggy, do you know if I could SOS call Clink? Just trying to think of some shiny hunts I could do tonight. Snow Cone, but Furfrou is in Legends ZA. You can't? Damn. And I don't think Clink is in the Friend Safari either. Some Dynamax Adventures. See, but me playing Dynamax Adventures and getting a shiny that I need is so situational. Yeah, I just need Clink, though. I have Clang in the Evolve form. I just need Clink. Which Pokemon do you need? I need Everything I need is in the Discord, in the Shiny Dex progression tab. Damn, so no Clink. I gotta think of what, because I wanna do both. I wanna have my 3DS running tonight, and I wanna have my Switch 2 running tonight. No, because I wouldn't want to do back-to-back Masudas. I would rather one be a little bit more hands-off. Keep playing Unite or swap the sword. What would you do in Pokemon Sword? Sky Allen, what's going on? Good to see you, Sky. How we feeling? Gavin, I do think I will be playing Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2 very, very soon. Simon, you're gonna end up getting yourself kicked, unfortunately. Which I would hate to see happen, and I could sense it's coming. It's not gonna be done by me, but I gotta, yep, I knew it. I knew it, I felt it. I felt it in my bones. Yeah, it's the one. That's the one right there. You hate to see it, man. You just hate to see it. Just seeing if my card is almost here. Most attempts to get a shiny you ever had was in this run 31,098. 31,098. All right, I think we are going to do a second stream tonight. I got a feeling. I got a feeling we're doing a second stream tonight. Slayer, that would be Dynamax Adventures. So those Pokemon, if I was to play Dynamax Adventures, could be found in there, which would be awesome. But the thing is, now I don't need to play Dynamax Adventures anymore because I got all of the fossils. The Dynamax Adventures provided me with shiny attempts, and at the same time, the materials that I needed to hunt the shiny Gen 8 fossils, which we now have. So the Dynamax Adventures are kind of like, there's no need for me to go in there anymore. Morty, I don't know if we're ready for that. Morty, that could be the end of an era. Also, ladies and gentlemen, we are so close to 400 likes. Double tap that screen, leave a like, show us some love. We are 14 likes away from 400. Big wave of likes right here would be so awesome, would mean so much, super easy to do. How do you know where to hunt specific Pokemon in your hunts? Just research. Just research. Figured out what's the most efficient way to do certain things. Bruce, what's going on? Good to see you. How we doing today, Bruce? What time you think it's? I'm not sure. There's no, Soggy, right? It's a crazy world we live in. There's no guarantee I stream tonight. It would be impromptu. You would have to be in the Discord, and I would have to say, you guys up for a late night stream? And then everyone would have to drop the fire emoji, and then I'd go live. And then we'd cook. Saw's gonna need you to stream tonight. I barely caught you today. Listen, I can't guarantee it. I'm gonna say there's a chance, but I cannot guarantee. No guarantees. Favorite Pokemon of all time, Snorlax. Least favorite Pokemon of all time is Bolton. I don't like the way it looks at me. Is there a chance you could stream Unite tonight? If I do stream tonight, there is a large chance that it's going to be for the shiny decks. If we stream tonight, large chance we're going to be looking for Archon. And then maybe something else on the 3DS. Undecided yet. We gotta see. We gotta see. Five more likes. That was a huge wave of likes that came on through. We are 3 more likes away from 400. Cody, it's always random. Always random if we do a nighttime stream. You just gotta be prepared. You gotta be on standby. Being in the Discord does help as well. Being in the Discord does help as well. And if you do make it, we'll do a little Pokemon Home tour. I'll get it all cleaned up for you guys to take a peek at. What's the Discord? Discord.gg/McGavin Club. And the Munchan, we're still significantly under odds. Thank you guys for 400 likes. I appreciate you guys. Do you have plans on your next adventure? We are playing Scarlet and Violet next. I want to do a full Switch 2 Scarlet and Violet run. There's a chance we might do it before even finishing this run. Because I know I could finish that run in like a week. And I'd like to potentially do like a full video on it. No packs at Walmart yet again? Oh, you're not getting packs. You gotta get there as the person's arriving with the packs. Norwin, maybe Best Buy, but Target's the same situation. If you're not there, or it's definitely dependent by areas, but if you're not there when the person arrives, you're kind of cooked. Which kind of sucks. Which digging guy gives the fossil? There's one guy that gives a smaller quantity of a higher chance of rare items, and there's another guy that gives a higher quantity of items with less chance of rare stuff. You can get the fossils from either or. I honestly just did a full stack of the rare guy. I spent all my watts there, but both can provide. Favorite card of all time? Probably the Charizard base set. Base set Zardy. How are the fossils in competitive play? Was Dracovish good at one point? I'm not too familiar with the competitive scene. Sludge Bomb, yeah, what I was doing was, and it worked out for me. I don't know if it'll work out for you. It was kind of like an unorthodox way to do it, but I literally was just doing every single fossil that I had, which in the beginning was a lot, and I would just go through box after box, and then if I found a shiny, I would just keep it, and then do the whole process of gaining ore and watts again to get new fossils. You could give your, like, say there's rare fossils in your game, you could give those fossils to hold 2 Pokemon in your boxes to keep them out of the process, and then just, like, do the more common fossils first, and then go to the rare stuff after the fact. How much longer will stream last? It'll be like a minute or two more, and then I'll most likely come back later tonight for Shiny Dex progression. I'm gonna get a bite to eat, go film a new video with Vinny, and then reorganize the Shiny Dex in Pokemon Home, and then probably come back a little later tonight for Shiny Dex progression. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yep, I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow in Heart Gold. Are fossil shinies decided I'm egg or when hatched? It's not egg-based. If you're talking about Gen 8 fossils, you take 2 fossils, you give them to the person, and then she gives you back a generated Pokemon. And then that one has a chance to be shiny. Saw you on Nintendo Shorts. Come on, man. Come on, man. Slayer of Kings, we've known each other for like probably like 4 months now. It might be longer. I don't know. I haven't really been keeping track of time. But the thing is, when we talked, we had a lot of similarities like through life, and kind of like really connected. And the rest was just kind of history. Shiny Metagross or Charizard. I gotta show love to my boy. Charizard's one of my favorites. Do you know Shady? I do know Shady. Me and Shady are also good friends. Another person that I connected very, very quick with. Norwin for sure, yeah. Sauce presents Switch to OLED. It's gonna happen. Hey, wow, Slayer. Well, I appreciate that. Those are 2 really good guys, man. I do love them dearly. You have a good big 3 for sure. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be my last attempt. We're gonna call it here. I'm gonna get a bite. I'll say this. Good chance I return tonight. So stay posted. Join our Discord. That's where I'll ping you guys if I do plan on going live. Do me a favor, enjoy the rest of your day. Make sure to stay happy, stay healthy, stay saucy. I will see you guys possibly tonight, if not tomorrow, on the next one. Much love, ladies and gentlemen. Happy hunting. Peace.